どうも、シナモンです。本日から噂のバルダーズゲート3を遊んでいきたいと思います。少し遊んでみたんだけど、思った以上面白くて、ちょっと新しく、ニューゲームから始めていきたいと思います。では行きましょう。難易度は冒険家でいいのかな。ちょっとオープニング黙っておきます。キャラクターですね。キャラクター設定。種族はもう決まってます。ティーフリングの、種族は、ザリエル・ティーフリング。で、クラスが、パラディ。サブクラスは、復讐の誓い。でやっていきます。で、背景。背景ってなんだ？兵士でいきます。これ確かね、どうしようかな。こっちを減らして、あれ ?18 で設定できないんだっけ？お17固定なんだ。こんな感じでいきましょうかね。タンクになってほしいので、 これ後で調整できるのかな？ 17 だと意味がないんだよな。16にして、14にしようかな。確か偶数がいいので、まあ、こんな感じでいきますかね。で、外見はね、女の子でいいんだが、女の子の方がいいんだけど、顔がちょっと気に食わないかな。お、ちょっと丸みがある。ちょっとブサイク。お、ちょっと大人っぽいな、これ。これでいいかな。やだ。ちょっと大人っぽいのがいいな。で、肌色ねこれにしようかな。この辺はいいかな。目の色はそれやだな。赤は緑。あ、お、かわいいじゃん。これでいきます。で、何これ。よくわかんないや。ピアス。わかんねえ。なるほどね。こっちの方が自然かな。メイクの色か。いや、ちょっと違うな。赤。いや、ちょっと違うかな。こっちの方がいいな。で、あと何かあるかな。唇、このままでいい。何これよくわかんない。髪型。ロングが好きなんだけど、あれかわいいじゃん。かわいいんじゃない？お、これでいこうかな。これ後で変えられるんだよね、確か。ハイライト、まあいいかな、いいかな、いいかな、いいかな、いいかな。はい。じゃあこれでやっていきます。名前。ちょっとどうしようかな。シナでいこうかな。わお。守護者は何でもいいと思うので、このままでいきます。特にこだわりはない。お、始まったぞ。 よーし、始まりましたね。なんだっけな、ここ。
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Someone else got out. Dead. Good. Oh, odd. I feel better.
よし、どんどん進めていきましょう。何これ。何これ。あ、これ前回成功しなかったんだよね。
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return! They return.
誰だ君は。
Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
どうすればいいか聞いてみるか。
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
確か今のクラスが筋力が強いので、これで破壊してみましょうかね。前回失敗したので、さあ今回はどうだ。またダメだ。はいはい、残念だね。
The skull holds fast.
すごい、これどうなってんのこれ。まあいいや。はい、今回もダメでした。この辺確か何もなかったんだよ。おお。レーゼルだ。
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith's blood
blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted.
そうなん
Within
だ。
days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
それは困るよね。
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
そりゃそうだよね。
First, we exterminate the Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Hi. ほら。
Survival is all that matters.
ほら。まだできないのか。ナイス。お、届く。
Or you break. You prove surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
もらっとこうかな。お金は大事だよ。食らってないからいいとして、どこだっけな。
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
あ、間違えた。
Geich machinery. I can make no sense of it. Man isn't dead, but he's total.
お。
We have no time for stragglers.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
はいはい、助けます。これは確か使えないんだよ。
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
叩く。はい。
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
いや、蹴ってるし。
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
あ、なんでこいつ。
brain in a jar.
ネックレスもらっとこうか。何これ、こんなのあったっけ。いや、ないんだけどね。あったっけな。はいはい。ないな。
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior,
まあ、無
and
視して。
centuries of darkness.
お、鍵。
Skra, how many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
確かこれ使って解放するんだよね、確か。
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Wow.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
浄化しなかったらそうなるんだ。そりゃまずいな。この辺なんかあったっけ。
Another brain.
お、回復薬ゲット。はい、もらいます。
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
これでシャアを助けに行こうかな。確か開くはず。
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
はい、手を置きます。
Suddenly you feel a hideous squirming in your head. It's the parasite. Then discomfort fades and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
これは失敗しないだろう。だよね。
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
おお、よかったね。
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
え
More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come with you.
そうだね。
We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
オ お、
Shadowheart. One moment.
シャドウハートちゃんね、可愛いんだよね。
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
はいはい。あれどこだっけ？こっちか。あれ？こっちだよね。あれ忘れた。どっちだっけ？いや、あれ？ここだっけ？なんかあるのここ？いや。こっちかな？そうだよね。当てる当てる。
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own
もう
judgment.
喧嘩してるよ。
King Yank.
ちょっとセーブしておきます。というのは、ここにいい武器があるので、その武器欲しいんです。
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
This thing's falling fast.
よし。
Got to right it.
あれ？ちょっと待った。あ、違う。呪文書の中の、まあ、とりあえずこれをあ、違う。あ、戦闘中か。ごめんなさい。ちょっとやり直し。ここで。いや、このゲームほんとこまめにセーブしないと。呪文書の中の、何でもいいんだけど、あ、違う。これを外して、こっちをつける。よし。よし、できた。
Let's move.
よし、行こう。はい、ここスキップ。
Do it.
よし。 2階でうまくいくかな。え、こっち？とりあえず行ける、行けるところまで行こ
Can't give up.
う。よし。武器を落とせ。さあ、うまくいくかな、2階で。
Better get to work.
頼む。さあ、どうだ、落とさなかった。やり直し。ごめんなさい。あの武器、あるのとないのとで、全然違ってくるんで。よーし、準備できたんだよね。
I'm ready.
よし。
Wits and blades, always sharp.
よし、行くぞ。
Do it.
よし。
We need to get out of here now.
攻撃されない？めんどくせえな、この人。邪魔してくる。
Another step forward.
邪魔された。オッケー。よーし、頼むよ。武器落としてくれよ。
Let's see.
お、落とした。落としたよね。どこにあるの？わかりにくい場所にあるな。よし。オッケー。あとできることはちょっと回復してくれ。よし、ナイス。はい。
Taking position.
よし。かわせ。よし。ナイス。かわせ。なんで食らうんよ。よし、ナイス。で、武器取りに行きたいです。いや、そうじゃない。いや、そうじゃない。足りないか？一回じゃ無理か。まあ、とりあえず進もう、ここまで。なんか使える魔法ある？いや。よし。
We must take the transponder.
攻撃されちゃうな。まあいいか。とりあえずこの辺まで行け。頑張れ頑張れ頑張れ頑張れ。回復使えない。回復や使うとこ。よし。ここまで確かこの辺じゃなかったっけ？まあいいや。頑張れ頑張れ。
before they strike.
え、いや、ちょっと君じゃなくて、ちょっと武器拾いたいっす。かわせ。よし。かわせ。よし。来んなよ。やめて。よっしゃ。ちょっと武器は、武器はどこだ？お？いや、攻撃じゃなくて、これだ。邪魔すんなよ。盗む。よし。もう。
One day, I'll catch a break.
あれ？ちょっとやばいんじゃない？
Have to keep going.
ちょっともう一回回復し、あ、回復もないの？倒せんのかな？無理だと思う。お、倒した。回復ないのか。
I am fury. I am death.
届くかな？届かないよね。
Make way.
いや、無傷だからこのままでいい。遠距離でもしとこうか。うわ、欲しい。1残し。来ないで。あ、よし、こっちだったらいい。やめて。よし。ナイスかわし。あ、危ねえじゃないか。
If this shit hits the ground, we're dead.
とりあえず片付けといて。
At the ready.
この辺できない。はい、やっべ。
Fast. I must heal.
薬飲もう。よし。届かないよな。
Victory awaits.
ほら。おお、倒した。何も持てないかい。回復しとこう。できることない。これ、あ、ちょっと待って。念のために確認取ったよな。よし、取った。よし、脱出しよう。
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
重いね、このゲーム。お、来た来た来た。
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been
よし、
through.
ここから冒険の始まりだ。
If you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
はい。OK。おし、いるいる。起こしてあげよ
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
う。
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
そうなんだ。ここ、ん？
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
そうか。
You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves.
仲
First
悪
things
いな。
first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We
そ
might
う
have
だ
escaped,
ね。
but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
一緒にいたい。ここがどこ？確かに。さよならはないだろ
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
う。よし、一緒に行こ
Just before we go, I wanted to thank you again
う。
for freeing me.
いいんだよ
It。would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
はい。この辺なんかあるかな。お。わかんない。どっちだ。 こっちだった気がする。お金ゲット。
More of those wretched things.
よし、金持ってんな。
Traps, please.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this'll be a short fight.
ほら、あれ、やるじゃん。あ、やっちゃった。死なないのか。こっち来るのかい。回復。オッケー。あ、こっち来ん。いった。よし。これなんだっけ。よし。使っちゃった。攻撃。弱っ。よし。
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
何も持ってない。何もない。こっちはない。ない。ちょっと休憩するか。よし。お、案外いるよ。いただきます。どっちから行くんだっけな。あ、来た来た。
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
筋力の方が良さそう。頼むよ。よし。
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
I'm
not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
それはね、正直わからない。
It's those tentacled monsters. Whatever they did, whatever they put in us, just created a connection. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
よし、謝罪を受け入れよう。
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
いや、残念だけど、わかんないや。
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
取り除く必要が
Well,
ある。
yes, of course. But first things first.
よし、行動を共にしよう。
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
よし、これで3人になった。よし、レベルアップだ。いや、これ両手武器だろ。これ確かどれがいいかな。これも悪くないんだよな。決闘の技術で、いや、これはちょっとまだ早い。これ外して、これなんだっけな。いらない。こっちかな。何これ。そうなんだ。 これ欲しいんだよね。ヒーラーだからこんなもん、これも欲しいよね。攻撃を、いやどうしようかな。どっちがいいかな、これ。まあいいや、後で考えよう。よし、行こうか。何これ。取れないのか。
There, a mind flayer, and it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
どこ？お、ここにおった。
You approached the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion? Yes, you feel hate. And you should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
視力がないからな。脱出する。
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Whoa.
Monster.
経験値入る
Death
ん
is
だ。
too good for it.
へえ。お、ここも確か誰かいる
Dead
んだよ
goblins
な。
over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
いただきまーす。いただきまーす。あ、もう一台いった。いただきます。
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
なんでそんなところにいんの？はい、引っ張ってあげよう。
That's it. Go on. Keep pulling.
頑張れ。
Hello.
ゲール
I'm
君が。
Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well.
そうだよ。
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
その通り。
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. And it looks like we're both starved for answers. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
一緒に行こ
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It's an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
う。よし、これで増えたかな。あ。
Lovely day this. For now.
よし、レベルアップ。防御術じゃない、指令、召喚、心占い、幻。いや、わかんないや。とりあえず、これでいこうかな。これね。これはまず、この、魔法と、あとは、あ、こっちも強かった気がする。とりあえず、あ、いや、これも確か強かったよね。どうしようかな。まあいいや。ちょっとまた。3から22。こっちの方が強いのかな。これやめてこっちにしようかな。なんでこれ。召喚魔法はいらないかな。ちょっと攻撃魔法欲しい。これはなんだ？いや。あ、これも使えるんだよね、確か。2から16。防御術か。いや。こっちにしよう。よし、そういえば、この強い武器装備しないと。おお、かっちょいい。 いいね。うわ、この辺見てないけど。なんかある？なんもないよな、この辺。あ、ここを一旦セーブしといた方が良さそう。動けない。よし。
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
なんだと？頼むよ。よし。
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
はいはい。あ、なんだよ、まだ。動けない。やめて、これ。頼むよ。あ、ここじゃない。お。
Still breathing, despite everything.
中に行くか。ちょっと痛そうだな。ちょっと今何あるかな。いや、できないか。お、外した。ちょっと君、こっち。いや、こっちで待機していてもらおうかな。いった。ん？いや、君もちょっと一旦。
Never a dull moment.
よし。
May the gods take you first. バフをかけて、よし、ターン終了。
プしてもらって、あ、使えないのか。じゃあこっちしかないな。ちょっと弓扱いが厄介。ナイス。死んだ？死んでないか。いった。ちょっと痛いっすね、それ。いや、無理だ。移動できないのか。なんかやられたよ。25。これいけるかな。いける。ミスった。いった。2から16か。氷にしようかな。ナイス。なんか痛そうだな、君。
Well, so much for peace.
バフかけして、一発で決めてくれよ。あ、残った。まあいいや、ターン終了。ナイス。ちょっとこれ回復はもう使えないので、倒してくれ。外すよ。ナイス。よし。よし。いった。お、脱出できたみたいだな。どこだ？こいつ厄介やな。移動できないのか。とりあえず近くまで行こうかな。ここ大丈夫？あ、こっちも弓兵か。ちょうど死にそうなんで。ナイス。届くかな。もうちょっとこっち。お、どうなった？お、いいね。オッケー。ちょっと回復しとこう。
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
どっちがあ、まあ。
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
滑った滑った。
Moving.
50%。無理か。
Your time. time has come.
ミスるなよ。頼むよ。いった。
Don't linger.
頼むよ。70%、65%。倒した？よし。いいぞいいぞ。ナイス回避。いや、もう使えるもんないなぁ。ちょっと待って。8。よし、これで終わりだ。お、あるじゃん。よし。ん？なんで？あれ？なんで開かない？入れない。なんかあるかな。なんもないや。
This text is ancient. A dedication to a forgotten god?
お、宝箱ある。いただきます。お、もう一個あった。あ、これでさっきのドア開くかな。確か。あ、いいね。お金は大事。もうこんなもんかな、この部屋。これもらっとこう。あ、やっぱり開いたか。一回休憩しようかな。はいはい。いや、なんか、なんすか。
Go to hell. Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell.
ありがとう。
An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
何を考えてるの？
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
うん。直せるやつきっと見つかる。
That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
オッケー。お、こっちもなんか痛そうだな。どうした？
What were you two talking about?
君と関係ないだろ。まあ教えてあげよ
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
う。なんで？信用してないの？
He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
わかった。わかった。そうしよ
We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
う。はいはい。君静かだね。じゃあ寝ようかな。
A calm night is a mercy, yet your eyes refuse to stay closed.
飲み物を持ってき
Every
ま
time
す。
they flicker shut, the tadpole seems to twitch behind them. Dragons, Gith, and the hells themselves have come after you. Yet it is this creature that lingers in your skull.
아, なになに？なんだって？はいはいはいはい。
And you will find it, no matter the cost. Your life is your own. No wriggling tadpole is going to change that. Sleep claims you. Determination buoyed by gentle dreams.
朝だよ。よし、行こうかな。あれ、どこだっけ？
This place wasn't built for the living.
お、宝発見。いらない。お、君の出番だ。頼むよ。よし。
Is that blood? No, never mind. Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
いただきま
I
す。
wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
This must be the god they worshipped here. Can't say I recognize him.
なんかある？なんもないね。セーブしとこうかな。よし、行きましょう。
That's curious.
来たー。え、こっちにもいんの
Let them come. This can be to our advantage.
中いないか。届く。不利。違う。こっちだ。いや、使えない。
No escape.
あれ、レベル3か。ちょっときついか。5人。来た来た来た来た来た。これでどうだ。残った。よーし。それで
I don't fancy their chances.
え、外したの？ねえ、頼むよ。
What now?
到着できない。よし、ナイス。
Have to keep
タ
going.
ンク頼むよ。ターン終了。あ、こっちにもいるの？やめてそれ。その魔法嫌い。え？いけるか？
Let's have a little fun.
よし、いけ。
They're distracted.
ナイス。
What should I do?
いや、沈黙だと難問できんもんな。君はここで待ってて。
Let me recite their demise.
どこにいんの？こっちか。こっちとこっちね。いや、沈黙か。沈黙はきついな。
Shall be done.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
届かないよな。どっちから行こうかな。これレベル2だからいい。こっちもレベル2か。
Don't waste a step.
よし。バフ OK。ターン終了。いった。ナイス。どこ行くんや。どこ行くんや。やめて。やばい、死にそう。ちょっと待って。 とりあえず片付けてもらおうかな。外すなよ。マジでちょっとちょっと君非難だな。いや、まだ使えないのか。なんもできないや、これじゃ。待機。よし、使える。それだけ ?4 か。
Blood comes easy these days. Think you can take me on?
ナイス。ターン終了。やめて。危ねえ。お、降りてきてくれたんだ。いや、死にそう。お、片付けた。ナイス。じゃあターン終了。使える。回復。いいね。いや、届かないよね。お、届く。
Creator, destroyer, in striking distance.
よし、これで終わりだ。皆さんお疲れ。
Let's have a look at the loot. It isn't for your pockets only.
ん？ロース？もらうとこう。
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
へえ。
Someone there?
これ君にあげる。
All right. What now?
何これ。死者との会話か。いらねえなぁ。まあいいや、つけとこう。これを渡して、
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
違う違う違う違う違う違う。
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
難しいね、その質問。
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question?
はい、答えてあげましょう。
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
そりゃあ、全員が平等でしょ
う。In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied.
それはよかった。
We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
またねー。そっち行けないんだよな。もっと出ようかな。お、宝あるじゃん。よし。一回セーブしよう。ここまで来たんだ。あ、いたいた。
Zoro was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
なぜ、どうしようかな。こっちかな。失敗か。
No, I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
Kill them.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
T3 の国。よし、行け。よし。
She's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Damaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
No!
You lying rat!
騙してごめんね。4から7か。4から9、こっち。遠距離。おーい、ミスるなよ。1から8か、ダメージ。こっちは2。
Got to keep fighting.
4。ナイス。いいね。やめよう。おお、ミスった。ターン終了。いった。いった。いいね。ナイス。
Ready. On the move.
35% しかないの？まあいいか。だよね。65%。
Spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
Broken your oath, Paladin.
え？
At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
もう誓い破りしちゃったの？マジか。なんで会話できないの？え、 会話できない？え？ちょっと仲間なってくんないの？ちょっと待って、これはやり直しだな。いや、セーブしといてよかった。はい、もう一回助けに行こう。よし、セーブ。
Zoru was right. Yellow was a
The things.
and if it's
Your skull.
Get rid of them.
今回頼むよ。来い。来い。よし。
she's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
八重町どこにあるんだ？よし。
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
態度悪いな。まあいいや。よし、助けてあげましょう。
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Let's get going.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
聞いてみるか。
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
よし、一緒に行こ
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior. Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
う。はいはい。
Still alive, so that's progress.
基本的に上に行けばいいかな。 よし、セーブしとこう。お、もらう。武器が落ちてる。
Broken. Must have been here a while. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
お、襲われてる。
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
痛そう。
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
ああ、とりあえず上行きたいね。何人いるんだ？シャアも上に行かせようかな。よし。いやー、君はどこ行こうかね。よし、準備完了。強いじゃん、みんな。お、強いじゃん。届かないよな、これ。こっちにはいない。まあ、近くまで行こう。
Time to press ahead.
よし、ターン終了。あ、痛い。どっちにしても不利だよな。 7か。ちょっとミスりすぎだよ。お、ナイス。あれ、なんで回復使えない？ナイス。55% か。だよね。いや、隠れとこ。ナイス。よし。まず1匹。バフかけ。ターン終了。いった。いや、ちょっと君。おお、いいね。やるじゃん。ターン終了。ミスる。お、回復してくれた？ありがとう。よし、これで終わり。
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate! Where is that bastard?
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
お、いいの持ってんじゃん。
Taste of goblins to come, I fear. Must be a horde nearby.
いいね。こっちはなんもない。いいね。ちょっと入れて。
Here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
落ち着け。
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail.
but I shouldn't be surprised. Full-bloods ain't known for courage.
よし。
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us. At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
We need to leave.
I'll fill that one later.
こっちだった気がする。
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Refugees, adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
そうなんだ。どういう意味?
I forgot. You're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
みんなどうなんの?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
あらら。理解はできる。
Just like Korga. But it had to come to this. I pray to Sylvanas each night. The Wildfather will protect those refugees. I hope.
で、何を売ってる
Just some
の?
bits and bobs I no longer need.
よし。売る。これもいらない。いらない。これ一度残そう。いらない。これ何これ。いらないかな。いらない。よし、300。あとは。残しとこうか。で、君何売ってんの ?13 か。いらない。受けるダメージ1軽減。12。あ、これちょっと欲しいな。210もすんの高えな。とりあえず、八重用のものを買おう。 ないかなあ、あった。お、あるじゃん。あとは回復ももらおうかな。これももらいます。この弓ちょっと欲しいかな。いや、そうだね。ちょっと欲しいけど高いな。買えない。また来ます。どうも。どうした？
The fighting foul blood. Glad to know one of you has a spine. As close as you're gonna get from me today, friend. Damn sight better than what Zevlor's got coming after leaving us to die like that. Well, finally, someone with some sense between their horns. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged them, the stupid bastard. Bravery? No. When it gets you killed, it's just called stupidity. That was lesson 1. If Liam had only bloody listened.
難しいな。
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late!
Yeah.
Looking at you is painful enough.
誰?
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
気にしないで。
No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
God, that sounds like heaven.
Won't be long now. One more trip, then we can really rest.
はいはい。
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer,
You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
別にいいんじゃない？ 尊重する。
full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here and losing track of the bloody druid.
ゴブリンどこから
They
来たの？
chased us all the way from the ruins we were poking around in. Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me.
We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
契約書
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish.
There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
どこにあるか教え
It's
て。
called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
ありがとう。
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
なんかチラシもらった。これか。
Ain't leaving town for a good while after this.
Hope the road isn't too bad.
へえ。オッケー。鍛冶屋。違う。
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
いやー、お金がないんだよね、今。いいね、いいんだけど、金がないんだ。2から7か。これはなんだ。いらない。13いらない。いらない。これちょっと欲しいなぁ。これをシャアにあげよう。もう買えません。もういいや。
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
はい。
I miss my forge.
あれ、大勢か。あ、セービングスロープラス1、いいね。これをちょ。
Thanks for my selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
これいらない。何これ。これもいらない。これもいらない。よし。ん？
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
食べる。いただきます。
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
お、なんかもらった。え？なくない？ 4から11か。こっちの方がいいね。
My faith protects me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh,
噂になってんだ。
there isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
大丈夫だよ。
Sorry, love. I just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky. Are you all right?
うん、大丈夫。
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
よし。
bother.
何売ってんの？え、いやー高いっす。とりあえず八重用のものはもらう。ああ、これ欲しいっす。欲しいけどお金がない。
Take care now, sweetie.
どうも。
What I do for some salt?
ん？こっちか。
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Hmm?
We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
Oh? これ何？犠牲を探す。ゾウ。え、君じゃん？
We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
ん？レイゼルは彼と話したがっている。ああ、そういうことか。レイゼルと合流するか。おったおった。よく帰る。
You're not versed in magic, are you? Oh, if you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
いや、そうじゃなくてさ。うん、ここに残って。
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Okay. レイゼル来て。
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki's Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
わかったわかった。一緒に行こう。
It is done.
あ、そっか、レベルアップ。
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
time to rest.
オッケー。じゃあ行きましょうかね。よし、レイゼル連れてきたぞ。
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
あ、君じゃなかった。お？どこ行った？あ、ここか。
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
言うこと聞いた方がいいよ。いや、あと任せて。
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
じゃあ任せるよ。
Bow. Lower. You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
いやー、レイゼル口悪いな、やっぱり。
Your kind proves compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
仲悪いな、この二人。
A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
そうなんだ。
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
何これ嫌われた。今レベル2だもんな。お、これ何？どうやって行くのあれ。
Children! Look who's here! The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
お、ここにいたのか。ウィル。
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
いいやつだな。
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
そうだよ。
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
いや、会ってないよ。それ誰？
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation.
どうも。
You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
じゃあ、いや、H で待ってて。
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
これで仲間何人だ ?1、2、5人か。
That orc seems a little too interested in me.
Something only I know.
Make one up.
どうした君たち。
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
本当に？
Call it. Heads or tails?
裏。
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings.
はいはい。
I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that.
やっぱお金か。
You got it.
何売ってんの？
That's what I got.
あ、これもらうよ。これももらう。もらう。あ、これ欲しい。うわ、高っ。いや、マジお金がない。やべえ、あと11しかねえ。売れるもんもないしな。
You bought some. You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
えの
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
なんか盗まれた？どこ行くんや？
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
お、ちょっと
My
待
faith will guide me.
ちょっと待てよ。いや、変身、あ、これか？これ忘れそうだな。え？使えるの？何これ？今は無理そうだな。
No one back home will ever believe
まあいい
this.
か。
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
ちょっと一回休憩するかな。
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin. I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we arrive at this Gith crash, will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Good. I don't want you to run off just yet.
どこにも行かないよ。
You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
ありがとう。いや。
Yes, we're more similar than I thought.
チロチロ見ないで。
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
はい、おやすみ。まだ喋りたい人いるんだ。誰？
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
聞いてあげた方がいいかな。
Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Nyogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for Crash.
はい。なんだ?
Tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
調子いいよ。
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
へえ。
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
よし、これでやっと休める。あ、そういえば、名前なんだっけ？シナビ来てくれた。
We meet again, as predicted.
また会ったね。
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
助かる。聞いてあげた方がいいかな。
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
しないな。いやいやいやいや。いや、無理だろ。だよね。
There is a great divine energy indeed, but the source is unclear.
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
対象の話。
A matter
金か、お前も。
of coin.
クラス変更100円。もういいかな。はいはい。寝まーす。え？誰話したいって？お、そういえばシャアどこに？あ、いた。君か。
The
何？
leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
誰が待ってんの？
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
気分はどう？
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
いや、どうするかな。うん、やめておきましょう。その
It's
質問。
hardly hypothetical. We're still in danger after all. Really? I'd just kill you. Anyway, get some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up.
はい、どうも。やっと休める。怪しいんだけど。朝だよ。よし、行きますか。
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
おいおいおいおい。どうしたどうした。
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Do all the damn rituals you want. We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
娘どうした？
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it.
悪い
They
子だ
need it
な
for。their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
奴らと話してくる。
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting. She must be terrified.
怖い怖い。
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
お、通してもらえた。
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no?
誰？
When the goblins came, you saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart.
分かったよ。
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Eh, 全部教えてあげよう。
Goblins were of rare, gem-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
ドラゴンいなかったよ。
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious
いやいやいや、ドラゴンいなかったって。
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
いや、わかんない。
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it.
Hey.
Just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Hi.
Never you mind.
Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Hey.
Until we meet again.
どうも。儀式やってんな。何このクマさん。いや、やめよう。このクラスじゃ無理だろ。よし、セーブ。あ、かわいそう。
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest. Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete.
いや、解放してあげなよ。
Devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
ちょっと待って。彼女を解放しなさい。責任を持つ。責任を持つ。頼むよ。うわ、18か。しんどいな、これ。来い。あ、よし。
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
どうした？
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
どうしたのシャ？
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
どれくらい痛いの？
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest.
か
But
な
it
り
always
辛い。
passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
わかった。それで
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Huh? レティを探している。あ、そうそうそうそうそう。
Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves.
そうなんだ。
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
へえ。ハルシン探すよ、じゃあ。
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
うん、私が探す。
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Eh? 私と関係ない。いや。いやいやいやいや。
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. I am First Druid now. I protect the Circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well.
They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
あ、そう。いやいや、これ冷たいだろ。話した方がいいかな。
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
なんかあるかな。いや、盗むわけにはいかないかな、今は。まだレベル2なんで。やめよう。とりあえずさっきの子供見に行こう。あれ？お、レベルアップしてる？マジ？やった。パラデ。へえ。何これ。はいはいはいはい。うん。うん。いいよ。こんなもんかな。バトルマスター。へえ、いろいろあるんだね。バトルマスターで。え？何これ。これ難しいな。攻撃命令。武器落とし。どれが強いんだ？あ、これが強いかな。挑発。位置取り。いや、非中攻撃でしょ。これで。もう一個か。反撃です。リアクション。敵プレチャーがあなたの、これもいいね。投げ払い。足払い。強烈な反撃をする。こっちにしようかな。へえ。
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
あとちょっと。
No one stopped me yet.
こ
That mural, they look like dark justiciars.
あ、ネティじゃん。
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment.
This may be capped.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
いや、君を探してます。今すぐ助けてほしい。
Just be glad my bedside manner's better than yours. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired round the eyes, maybe.
Yeah.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Oh. え、死んでますけど。
Had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
Yeah, 怖いよ。それで直すの。
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
その枝は何?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
いや、拾ったわけじゃないよ。
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
へえ。違う。うん、わかった。
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
へえ。
For one, That thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
時間の問題?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
そうなんだ。ハルシンを探す。
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Hi.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that
な
way.
んかもらったよ。こ
Better
れ
a quick
か。
draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to
お、
go
レ
very
ベル
wrong.
アップした。
A long way to go still.
?どうしようかな。これ欲しいじゃん。何これ。ダメージに対して抵抗を獲得し、アーマークラスと全悪くないね。これはあ、これいいね。いやー、これも欲しい。これはいや、これ。困ったな。これも欲しいんだけどね。いや、これいらないかな。こっちにしようかな。まあいいや、後で選ぼう。シーフ。盗みか。これはいや、アサシンでしょ。
No, don't go there.
What to do? I've a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
No time to dally.
Watch your back.
リアクションね。
Assume nothing.
OK。
Never a dull moment.
誰を探すって？ハルシ。お、子供助けだよ。
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
いいんだよ。おお。
Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from...
なんかもらったよ。
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
え
Keep their confidence if you insist.
What am I to do?
シャアにあげようかな。
I've got a long road ahead.
Again. Swing and swing. Parry. And again. Swing and swing and... Oh! こっちに行くのか。レベル的に大丈夫かな。何ここ。誰がいる？セーブ所。
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child.
Yeah.
If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
手を貸す。
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
できるだけのことをしましょう。
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
どうやって行くの？ ここから出れるんだ。なんかあるかな？なんもないな。森。いや、下もいっぱいあるんだけどな。え？ほら行くよ。何やってんのよ君。のんきだな。
Can't give up now.
え、なんかいるよ。保存しとこう。
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Hang on, Ed. You're going to be all right. Stop it. You're a true soul. You can't die.
どうした？
Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Naniこれ？何があったの？
An oil bear. Please, do you have any?
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
彼を締め出そうとする。
Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
I don't
know any druids.
Huh? Hey, どれがいいかな。
What? Are you testing us?
そうだよね。
The
そう
Absolute
なる
is
よ
our
な。
goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
どれいやいやいや
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
開いちゃった
True soul. Absolute. What were they raving on about?
動けない。よし。つかな。
Can't afford to stay idle.
いや、いけない。
Keep your distance, darling.
Assume nothing.
Oh.
Let's get going.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord.
どうしたどうした
Something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
歓迎する。うわ。キモ。
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
おお、いっぱい持ってんじゃん。いただきます。ちょっと飲み物取ってきます。
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
どっちから行こうかな。あ、これやだ。動けない。動けない。動けない。なんかあるかな、ここ。お、さっきの二人じゃん。
Its nest must be nearby.
This is it. I guess we go inside?
あ、入っちゃった。ちょっとセーブしとこう。よし、入ろうかな。
Stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
この下もなんかあるな。お金をいただきます。もらおうか。
It's just ahead. It's huge.
クマ?
I'm not sure I can do this.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
頼むよ。ギリ。
You're right. We can handle this, and we'll do it for Edwin.
What? ちょっとレベルいくつこれ。おお、飛んできた。バフはないよな。ほら。もう一回。いけ。ダメだ、逃げられないわ。1から6、4から7。おお、やるじゃん。これかな。レベル2。これでどうだ。あ、欲しいね。はい、楽勝。え？ 子供いたの？ごめんよ。
A single strike will end his suffering.
いや、子供を攻撃しないだろう。生かしておく。またどうした？かわい
You
そうに。
watch
ごめんな。
speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Mercy. Of course.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother. Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
なんかしてやれないの？
It's dead. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. I wish Edwin were here. He would have been honored to fight alongside you. What would you have of us now, madam?
どうすればいいと言われてもな。
Edwin told us there was a camp of faithful goblins nearby. We'll find safe harbor there. He'd want us among friends. Absolute protect you.
はいどうも。武器持ってんだ。もらいます。卵いただきます。あ、いいね。
These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Oh, なんかあるぞ。いや、いかにも怪しいんだけど、これ。これいかにも怪しいんだけど。習得？開く。いった。
I need a different approach, clearly.
いった。何これ？取れないの？いや、死にそうなんだけど。
Off we go then.
Looking ahead.
何これ？動物と会話できるんだ。さっきの子供と話してみようかな。あ、いたいた。かわいそうに。どうすればいいんだ？これか。飲む。それで会話できんの
？Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
会話できないじゃん。
Oblivious to your presence.
ダメだ。かわいそうに。
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues.
ダメだね。会話いや、投げないでしょ。 調べる。連れてけないの？
Oblivious to your presence.
ダメだな。この後ろなんかあるかな。お、なんかある。
Something over there.
動かない。出るか。
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel K'Choki, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Naniこれ。
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
何これ。
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
上
A vain notion.
こっ
I
ち
am one of many and will
お、
not
こ
be
っ
a
ちで合っ
burden
て
to
る
my
な。
queen.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
どうやって行くのこれ。
How?
あ、犬がいる。
Oh, say murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
なんだって？何があった
I
の？
told you to go.
よー、頼むよー。お、楽勝。
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
いや、死んでるでしょ。死んでますよ。
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
いや、いやいやいや。一緒に旅しよう。
No, I won't leave him.
いや、だから死んでるって。
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
彼が 八重地で待ってる。
I may. Thank you.
いいんだよ。気にするな。あれいいもの持ってんじゃん。ちょっともらいますね。この上どうやって行くんだ？行けないよね。
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
Strange.
I'd rather not turn my back
It
on you.
looks healthy, but it's
Still the
stone
same.
dead.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
はいはい。ちょっと調べてみるよ。おお。クリティカル失敗か。
See nothing.
はい、時間の無駄でした。何ここ。
Something's waiting up ahead.
あ、これ欲しい。いや、そうじゃなくて。お、これもいいね。いただきます。ちょっとセーブしとこうかな。出てきて。
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
おかしなことをしないよ。
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows.
それやめて。
And your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
どっちがいいかな。お、いいね。あ、できたかな。オッケー。オッケーオッケー。
Oh, suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
やった。
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
No. Oh.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
なんかある。もらいます。もらいます。何これ。もらう。全部もらう。
I heard you, Mum. It needs more work.
反応悪いな。
Say it to me.
扉。
Let's see.
Absolute fool on this. I just do.
お、なにこれ。なんもない。これ高く売れるんだ。35か。いいね。
That's curious.
なんか見つけた？何そこ？もらい。お、開いたんだ。ここ。ちょうどセーブしておこうかな。ちょっと待て。他まだ見てないんだよな。もうなんもない？なし。これもらう。売れるやつを全部もらう。あ、これも売れるんだ。まあこんなもんかな。おいおいおい、急だな。1から 6？ ちょっと待って、レベル3か。ちょっと回復してあげて。おお、強い。
This is your end.
ほよし、ターン終了。届くか？お、なにこれ？矢か。矢だったらもらい。
No one stopped me yet.
That's curious.
Oh.
I need a shovel to dig this up. It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
シャベル。お、いいね。もらい。 どこここ。こっちから来たから、こっちになんかあるかな。レシピ。ん？違う。こっちから来たんだよ。なんもない。うわ、いかにもなんかありそうだな、これ、こう。セーブ。よし。あ？名前を言え。
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
その通り。
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass.
あ、そう。
What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
どっち？
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
わかんない。2番。いや、先2番だから、1番。ちょっと待って、やり直す。ロード遅いな、このゲーム。よし、もう一回。
I do not know if you are known to my master. Step forward.
その通り。
Only a true ally of Ilintoth. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
Eh? あとさ、それを思い出す。よくしたさ。これが遺体で協力のリーダー。違う。
You are no Zolkir. But are you one? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
さっき1番だった。3番やってみるか。まだ間違えたかい。めんどくさいのここ。
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a... What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? You are no... Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable. Finally.
やった。
If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
何を見る？正直言ってみるか。
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
おお、やった。入れたぜ。
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
ハンマー。いらないんだけど。お、これ売れそうだな。おお、鍵。レバー。え、戻ったじゃん。お、宝ある。お、いいね。いただきます。それは。あ、お、なんもないな。通した割に何にもなくない？ 使いにくいな、これ。これをあ、いいね。なんもないの。あ。
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
お、なんかあるな。
Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about.
お、怖っ。
Careful.
罠解除できる？おきり。よし。
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Might be useful.
は？
How delicious.
足り大喜利。
Alright. What now?
いたいたいたいたいた。これか。
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense something dark about this tome, something profane.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Eh? とりあえずここ何にもないかな、もう。
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
どうも。
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
え？ Wow.
There, middle of somewhere.
素敵だね。
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
なんだと？
Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
へえ。武器を抜く。いやー、レベル3じゃ勝てんだろ。
Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over
なんで
your
知ってんの？
tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
へえ。じゃあ取り除いてくれよ。
Oh, that's disappointing. I prefer it when my clients put up a fight. Only to realize victory was never an option.
嫌なやつだな。
Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
どこに行けばいいの？
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
なんだった今。
That's curious.
?これどうやって行くのここ。 ちょっと待って、セーブしようかな、ここ。なんかいるよ。レベル1か。
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
喋った。
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
え？笑ってるよ。なんかキモい。
Birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
え？ちょっと待って。
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
いった。ちょっとレベルは？レベル1じゃないのか。ああ、隠れられない。ミスるなよ。どこ行くんよ。おい、仲間呼びに行ったよ。いいね。やべ、休憩してなかった。やばい、休憩してない。ナイスー。まったく、ああ、いや、回復しとこうかな。いや、いけないじゃん。で、こっちは何？ちょっといや、来る？来ない？
These boots have seen everything.
足りないのか。え？いった。痛い。ちょっとまずいな。いや、ダメだったか。4から9。 仕留めてくれ。ナイス。いやー、
My path be true.
リソース足りない。せめてバフかけとこうか。
Let's end this.
回復がないの？もう回復できないのか。ちょっと厄介だな。よし。
Let's go.
あ、マジで？攻撃ロールか。いや、こっちかな。あれ？これは？ナイス。いいね。いや、ちょっと待って、マジで死にそう。よし、ナイス。回復持ってる？回復あるか。オッケー。ん？よし、まだ来てない。いや、仕留めてくれ。あ、もうそこでミスる？いやー、もう回復はないもんな。
No choice but to keep going.
まず回復だろ。75%。よし。何？やっぱ片付けないとダメ？こいつら。いやー、できたらやー。行くか。
My path be true.
バレた。
Still on my feet.
じゃあもう一回回復かな。よし。あ、なんだ、回復持ってんじゃん。 それだったら怖くないわ。
Can't slow down.
いや、タンク、まあいいや。いける？リソース足りない。あ、ここにもいたのか。ん？来た来た。いった。え、麻酔？おお、ナイス。なんかない。なんもないな。とりあえず外すのよ。いいね。いや、なんもない。こっちはこっちでなんもない。これ不利か？頼む、仕留めて。あー、ミスった。60%。攻撃ロール、こっち。ナイス。それでよし、タンクとなっ、あ、もう一匹いたか。まあいいや。いいねー。
Let's move.
いった。ナイス。どうしようかな。仕留めてよ、一発で。これを何？一残し？いや、ちょっとまずいな。あ、ちょっと待って、これは何？何これ？よくわかんない。
Still breathing, despite everything.
ちょうどまず回復だな。おー、いいね。リソース足りないのか。これを何？使ってみるか。 ダメだった。お、いいね。ナイス。いたいたいた。ナイス。いった。いやー、死にそう。死にそうっす。60%。いやー、どっちにしようかな。こっちか。あ、ミスるか、あそこ。え？仕留めた？半分か。よし、これで終わりだ。あ、ミスった。マジで。お。あ、間違えた。ねえ、君たち真面目にやって。死ぬ。あ、死んだ。まったくもう、どうしようかな。まず回復だな。60%。オッケー。いや、回復できないもんな。9。こっちの。いや、45%。同じか。仕留めてくれ。ミスる。ちょっと助けに行こう。なんかない。なんもないや。60%。オッケー。いった。危ない。瀕死、分かったよ。お前マジで何回ミスんの君。ちょっと下がっていいよ。はい、起きて。あ、間違えた。まあいいや。仕留めてくれよ。これは何？ミスる。いや、リソース足りないか。ここだったら無理か。回復。仕留められ？ダメだ。死ぬ。あと3。お、 頼むよ、外すなよ。
Hyenas birthing gnolls. How horrid.
I've seen greater dangers than Kresh Kalia.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Morai. Morai.
That helped.
Blacketh's will be done.
Yoshi, 行こうか。
No one back home will ever believe this.
Coco. Oh. Karak da.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Daijoubu?
Me? Never been better.
それよかったね。
Fuck me. It's you from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did. Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peak I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are...
Oh.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Eh?
A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free.
それは大変だった
Zariel
ね。
sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
手伝ってくれるか。手伝うよ。
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
素晴らしい計画。素晴らしい計画。
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
そう。これいらない？これは君にあげるよ。じゃあ野営するか。いたいた。
Why are we slowing down?
どうしてゆっくりしてるの？いや、ちょっとおしゃべりは後でいいかな。
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of
知り合い？
frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlak, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
知らないよ。
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlak, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlak fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlak. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlak's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlak's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
So da yo.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
頑固だな。分かっているはずだろ。
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I
よかったよかっ
see
た。
the good in you, Karlak. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
ほ
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak.
う。かなり、
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
そうだね。どう思ってるんだ君は。
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
どういう意味だよ。
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted. And I'll pay my penance.
え
And you'll have them. But I can't promise you'll like them.
何それ。えあと誰が話したいって、あ。名前なんだっけシナビ。
Not this one.
どうした
Nor this one. And this one less worthy still.
何してるの
Righting the balance. Beyond
Balance.
mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
え傭兵何これ
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Very well.
え、金いるの？いや、いいです。もう皆さんのいましょう。いや、カーラク使ってみたいなぁ。お。
Good thing for Will that Karlak called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need?
やいちで待ってて。
Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
おう。
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
撫でる。よし。カーラク一緒に行こうか。
Hey, soldier.
一緒に行きましょう。
Hell yes.
What's cooking?
レベルアップ。カーラク強いの？危険感知。へえ。何ができるの？へえ。サブクラス？お、動物と会話できんの？へえ、何これ？どれがいいの？バーサーカー。へえ。筋力判定が有利になる。お？強いんじゃないか？ボーナスアクションが。あとはいや、バーサーカー強そうだな。こっちにする。 で、何ができる？え？これしかないの？一緒に行ってみるか。
Never a dull moment.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
よし。行くぜ。
Alright, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
いやー、大丈夫かな。
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
Oh. これしかないの。うわ、誰がいるよ。
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
なんかいるんだけど。ダメか。こっちから入れない。
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
ん？彼女に手だ。
They serve the archdevil Zariel. Biggest liar in all the realms. Seems her servants have picked up some of Mummy's tricks. Believe me, these sneaky fucks won't stop till they have me hog-tied at her feet.
It isn't true. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit we ambushed you. An assignment from our god, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Eh? 彼らに手を出さない。まあそうだな。手を出さないか。え？どうなるんだ？
You can't possibly believe this shit. Go on if you want, but I can't.
That's right, Karlak. So now, as in the Hells, I could see why her ladyship wants a murderous brute like you back. Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going
お、怒った怒った。え、やっぱ戦う？ちょっと待って。 3人か。いいね。レベル 5？ マジで勝てないんじゃないの？どうしようかな。君ここにいても邪魔なんだけどな。ちょっと一旦下がってもらおうかな。いった。あ、それ厄介。これ何？誰？あ、カーラーか。よし、カーラク行くぞ。あかん、届かないじゃん。そっか、俺が邪魔で入れないのか。おお、強っ。シャア強くない？ちょっとどいてもらうとしてターン終了。レベル4。あともう一人。あとは大丈夫かな。ナイス。ほらかわせ。厄介だな2人。こっちから行けないしな。何？いや。届かないよね。ダメだ。届かない？届かないか。場所悪かった。ナイスー。これ厄介だな。 ナイス。よし。外すなよ。80%。
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
落ち着いて。
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now.
おーい、暴走してるよ。お、もらいます。これ何？お、武士はいいね。あ、これももらう。もらいます。もうないかな。ねえねえ、燃えてる。落ち着いた？
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Honey, I could go all night.
へえ。
Hear that?
硬そう。
Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Goblin を倒す。よし。
Time to get going.
あ、ちょっと待って。なんかいいもん持ってない君。おー、ほらあった。裁きの剣。 おお、ゴールドいいね。何これ。なんもない。オッケー。広いな。この下もあんのかな。あ、そういえば、これはグレードソード。料亭用。これいいじゃん。6から16。お、これなかなか強いね。
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
カーラクの武器よりは全然強いじゃん。これよくないな。これいらない。八重地に送る。これはアスタリオンにあげる。こんなもんかな。よし。
What do you need now?
いや、何も用がないです。次どこを探索しようかな。
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage? That might be worth a look. It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.今もうそろそろレベル4か。110。ちょっと買い物に行こうかな。あれ、ここじゃない。あ、開くのか。
Need anything else? Of course, but please remember, you're not the only one in need.
いらないものを売ろう。はあ、ちょうど残そうかなこれ。 いいね。何これ。これで300か。いらない。これはなんだ？いらない。これ欲しい。あ、高っ。ね、高くない？これちょっと欲しいんだ。カーラクさん。今持ってる武器の方が強いか。これは大して買わないかな。もういいかな。シャベル撃てない？ないか。
Sylvanas be with you.
はいはい。
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Thought I sensed.
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will
Hey,
by the
Syria?
Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy basement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Vernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for.
教えて。
I can show you where I'd look. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
そうだね。13いらない。これは何？いや、いいもんないな。5から14。 いや、いらない。重装か。ないな。ない。いや、大したもんないです。こっちはなんか売ってますかね。
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotion? Hey, bother.
回復もらおうかな。あ、これももらいます。これちょっと欲しいんだけど高い。何これ。いらない。宇宙いらないもん。宇宙かな、それ。うん、こんなもんだね。
Take care now, sweetie.
はいはい。戻るか。いや、こっちにもなんかあるな。お、
Nature's... Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper city, huh?
Oh.
Swish.
宝
Never
箱
spent
発
much time there
見。
myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what Lou looks like.
ちょっと頼むよ。よし。
At least things have stayed interesting.
いらない。
Hardly a challenge.
頼むよ。あ、ギリか。いった。
Is that blood? No, never mind.
よし、行くぞ。なんもないな。お、シャベルあった。 お、いいね。
Don't mind if I do.
こんなもんかな。
Be wary. This place is trapped.
え？罠？
What now?
よし。
No time to rest.
何これ？これ何？へえ。
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
なんか追加された？クエスト。これか。へえ。もらう。もらいます。え？何ここ？いけなくない？お、宝箱。あ、君の出番だ。間違えた。
Let's crack it open.
どうしようか。いや、振り直し。よし。あ、オッケー。さあ、何が入ってるんだろう。お、何これ。地獄の鉄じゃん。よかったね。これ？ここからそんな強くはないな。よし、見つけたぞ。 いやー、ここ気になるな。だよね。
The whole village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking.
Sister, you've got a deal.
いやー、このゲーム時間解けるね。楽しいな、このゲーム。あれ、どこにいるんだっけ。よう、探してきたよ。見つけた。
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of hit.
That feels good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure.
よかったね。
And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Hmm. 腕試し行こうか。あとシャベルゲットしたんで、さっきあげられなかった宝箱をあげに行こう。この辺じゃなかったっけな。ここだ。出てきた。あー、なるほどね。君にあげる。
Still breathing, despite everything.
この辺が終わって、 まあ結構回ったな。ここは何だろう。この辺はまだ調べてないな。え、なんかいるんだけど。
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food.
食料じゃねえ
The
よ。
mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
何それ。ダメだね。
Such an uncouth outburst. I fear it may spoil the succulence of your meat. Food? Food?
おお。君たちレベルいくつ？なあ、来たよ。そうなるよね。いや、邪魔で入れないか。いや、ちょっと待って、邪魔で入れないっす。マジか。こっちに来る。え？レベル4。戦う。どうしようかな。ちょっと強くない？普通に。よし。ほら。ミスった。笑っているよ。そんな強くないんじゃん。こっちも。いや、 や、ちょっと場所悪いな。いた。よし。いやー、痛いっす。もう死にそうじゃん。いや、勝てんのかな。あ、残した。あと2。次外すなよ。ちょっと待機。よし。さあカーラク、力見せてくれ。17。これは何？捨て身。あー、そういうことか。わかったわかった。よし。失敗したか。ミスるなよ。よし。あと10。強いな。これは何？もう一回。ナイス。これ試してみるか。42%。だよね。あ、いた。あ、ミスった。やばい、死ぬ。回復はもうないか。 なるほど。いや、25% じゃ無理だ。だよね。36%。ちょっと場所が悪いな。ちょっとまた。36%。80%。おお、強いじゃん。いいね。いい感じ、いい感じ。いた、いた、死ぬ。あ、てか死んだ。もういいや。55%。おお。え、どこにいんの俺。いやいやいや、会話じゃないや。え、ちょっと助けて。危なかった。
Still alive, so that's progress.
Nice little nap.
もらいます。
Haven't seen that game in years.
ちょっと休憩した方が良さそう。いや、休憩しよう。どうした？
Hellfire. She's coming.
誰？いかにも悪魔じゃん。
You've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
何者？
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
え？
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after. That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
え？何の用？
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder. Will burns in the fire
of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Eh? っていうか、みんな角持ってんじゃん。
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
契約。どういうこと？
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
うん、彼はいいやつだ。
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
で、君はどうなったの？ウィル。
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Eh? こんだった。
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
契約の条件は？
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact.
話せないの
I can tell you
か。
most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat.
あ、後悔してないん
It was
だ。
my proudest deed.
あ、じゃあいい
It
じ
was
ゃん。
worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
君はなんか用事ある？何の
Tiring
用だ？
business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest.
いやー、楽しくて休めないんだ。
Rather important. As you wish. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
それはいいね。
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
病。
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
どこ探せばいいの？喜んで手を貸そう。
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
持ってんの？渡す？ちょっと渡したくないです。
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
ちょっと待って。ちょっと今、装備してるやつを渡すわけにはいかないんだよね。いや、これは冷たいか。ちょっと時間くれ。よし。
Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere. For now.
耐えてくれ。今はない。なんか、具合悪そうだな。あれ、なんか渡せるもんあるかな？これ渡してみようかな。これはなんだ？これ渡してあげようかな。
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
これ渡してあげよう。めんどくさいな。治ったかい。
That hit the spot.
よかったね。
I could feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
そういえばだけど、そういえば、あれこれか。 まあこんなもんかな。いらないものをもらうよ。これは何これ。100。これはこれもいらないな。OK。よし、皆さん寝るぞ。こっち行ってみるか。この辺なんかあったりすんのかな。お、またなんかいるよ。
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for rights.
何してんの?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
なぜこんなことしてんの?
Cause it makes me laugh.
解放して。
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
相手になってやろう。あ。
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh meats.
逃げたか。
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
あ、そう。ブレーキ。
Here goes nothing.
あ、間違えた。あれあ飛んじゃった。まあいいや。またレベルアップできんの？ダサいなこれ。あと何残ってるんだ。難民どこにいるんだ。あ、そうだ、これだ。ちょうどこの辺見てみようかな。お、シャベルあるじゃん。でもあ、売れるかな。もらい。
Always room for more.
攻撃していい？一撃。おお、高く売れるねこれ。あとはいいかな。どれもらっ、あ、これか。 何にもない。なんもないな。この下行ける？いや、やめよう。おお、これいいね。5から8か。取れない。
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
いやー、厳しいな。15か。おお、やったぜ。
You yank the dagger free, leaving a narrow slit behind.
いいね。なになに？これはアスタリオンにあげる。
Keep a blade close.
力6。お、強いやんこれ。うん。いや、こっちの方強い。4から7。5から8。こっちの方強いね。よし。おお、ちょっと光ってるね。いいね。
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
お、肉もらう。
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it. Mystery meat.
もうこの辺なんもないかな。レベル3か。 え？いやー、このゲーム、ほんと時間解ける。もらい。ちょっと待って、こっち見てみよう。なんもない？なんかいるし。
Go on. More of us inside.
いや、ここ見たよな。これ何これ。こっちにもなんかあるね。どうした？
Everything here is ours. Bugger off.
会話できない。この辺もいっぱいあるなぁ。なんかいるし。
We don't want any trouble. But you're bloody...
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
どうした？落ち着け。
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Sweetie, be careful!
He's with the hag! Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him!
こうなるん。レベル1って。強っ。あー、足りないか。
Oh my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen.
何があったの？
Those poor boys were looking for their little sister Mayrina, the girl who's staying with me. This is all my fault. But I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her. And my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know. It'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Ethel's less helpful
消えた。
than she made out. I don't trust her.
お家って？
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
いや、厳しいな、これ。だよね。
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
下にもあるの？いや、ちょっと待って、こっちに行きたいんだ。ちょっと下は今度にしようかな。あ、羊。
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
だよね。
Wheezing, the sheep backs away.
この辺は今度でいいや。お、いいね。この辺なんもないか。この下はうわー、いかにもなんかありそうだな、ここ。
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
頼むよ。よし。ナイス。
Down, Claw. Bad girl. She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating.
あ、そうだ。ハルシンを探してるんだ。
Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
アナ?
The pits? He couldn't be somewhere pleasant sounding, could he? Better still be alive.
どういうこと?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this.
へえ。
Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
なるほどね。おお、レベルアップした。ナイス。え、これ特技か。これだね。うんうん。これね。これもいいし、この祝福、これアクションだもんな。いや、どっちがいいかな。悩ましい。まあいいか。特技。これもいいし。敵が呼吸を発す可能性を高められる。あ、これいいじゃん。守りに徹する。悪くない。いや、これもいいな。いやー、この2つがな、どっちにしようかな。いや、こ れ違うな。これは何？まあね。いやー、この2つだな。警戒？いや、役者ってなんだ？いや、いらないな。迷うな。この2つどっちにしようかな。アーマークラスプラス1。いや、こっちかな。アーマークラスってなんだっけな。これどうしようかな。こっちにしようかな。アーマークラスってなんだっけな。まあいいや。どうしようかな。撃たれ弱いんだよね、確か。この人。迷う。どっちがいいかな。守りか攻撃が。こっちにするか。いや、ちょっとまた。どうしようかな。いや、こっちだね。これでいい。カーラね。何それ。これはない。これも違うな。これもいいな。いや、これもいいねよね。ほう。迷うな。わかんない。どれがいいかわかんないな。20か。これもいいな。これにする。タンクになってもらおう。よし。
Stop fidgeting. God, cold fleas from the bloody walls. More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
入ります。あれ？入るよ。どうした？ 誰?
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them. In my presence.
ほう。お。
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
へえ、助けてくれたのに。
Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
そうだ、説明してもらおうかな。
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
なんか隠してる?
I suppose if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact.
へえ。
Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life.
そうなんだ。
You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
うん、わかった。
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
そうだね。え？うん、話してくれてありがとう。
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact.
うん、ちょっ
There's
と教え
nothing
て。
more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the 3 figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But How long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. And you still do not know what it even is.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
OK。ちょっとセーブしようかな。
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
レベルアップした。え？これ何？いや、いらない。いらないかな。ほう。こっちかな。いや、違うな。違うな。違うな。ヒーラーになってもらいたいんだけど、いや、これいいな。何これ。これにした場合って、いや、わかんないな。バードって、はあ、これ、さっき、いらない。これはなんだ？いや、こっちはいらないな。はあ。これは何？いや、いらないね。そうさら。は、いっぱいある。はあ。いや、いらないっすね。 ヒーラーになってほしいんだと。今日持っておこうかな。ん？どうしようかな。どれがいいかな。わかんねえな、これ。これも普通にシンプルで強いんだけどな。あ、違う、これは違う。縦の使い手。はあ、これにしようかな。うん。半分ダメージしか受けない。お、これにしようかな。まあ、ヒーラーだからね。死んだら、まずいもんな。これにする。うん。プラス2だもんな。自分になってるね。これにする。そうだな。これを欲しい。これも何気に強い。これいや、これいらないかな。まあいいや、これ後で。これもいいな、いいな。お、ボーナスアクションじゃん、これ。これもボーナスアクションか。一回しか使えない。これはなんだ？はあはあはあ。これ欲しいかな。ヒーラーだからな。これちょっといらないかも。いらない。これはなんだ？迷う。これいらない。まあいいか。これはちょっと微妙なんだよな。いらない。 ちょっと微妙なんだよな。こっちにしてみるか。ボーナスアクションだし。よし、これでいく。
Or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth.
うん。
Laugh and dare.
いいでしょう。
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks like a new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake.
なんでここにいんの君。
Here, Cam. Here, follow. I far and back off. Draw Ragslands with fragulous crown and with scepter abrade. Draw Ragsland, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragsland, the true soul, had let you glide.
ブラボー。
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragsland, draw Ragsland.
Oi.
I am Draw Ragsland.
頑張れ頑張れ頑張れ。
Draw Ragsland.
You broke him.
そうなる？
Draw Ragsland. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course.
An river, idiots.
Right, yes. Not fool me.
Like any other chicken, don't it? It's just bloody play. Come on, I'm wounded. That wizard
あ、いた。
hurt me something proper.
For the last time. That word
どこ行く？
It was a bloke with a torch.
Out of
Oh.
my way.
Keep that bird away from the merchandise. You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
品見せて。この辺いらないかな。いや、これちょっと残そうか。これ何これ。はあ。うん、まあこんなもんかな。で、何売ってんの？いらない。おお。強くない？あ、強そうでもないか。いらない。3から10。いらないっす。お、これはなんだ？ へえ。ちょっと欲しいけど高いな。600。無理。買いません。まあ武士かどこか。いや、たっけえな。高くない？いや、でも買わないとな。うん、もうこんなもんかな。はいはい。
New batch from Wakeen's Rest. Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer. But it's massive.
あれ？
It's still just a babe. It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Oh, shut it! What kind of coward won't even chase a baby? We playing or what?
ちょっとゴブリン多いな。
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
なんかある？ここ。なんもないか。いや、盗むわけにはいかないんだよね、今は。中に入るのだよね。通してもらえないよな。うわ、みんな強そうだな。入る方法探さないと。どこから入るんだろう。あ、宝あるんだけど、あげていい？いやー、ここであげたらちょっとまずいか。この下もなんかあん？ こっちになんかあるな。いやー、数多いな。敵対したくないな。入っていい？あ、入れた。うわ、物騒だな。
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
頼むよ。いや、攻撃はダメだろう。ここで。よし、頼むよ。 よし。
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose. Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
ガットかな。
Do you now? Might feel different once she puts a burning brand to ya. She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin arse.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
そうだね。
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
そうだね。
Some real fun.
よし、ちょっとトイレ行ってきます。
Once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye. Might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
よし、生えてみようか。
They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh? Once the whelp starts singing.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel
Smells like burnt
inside
flesh
you?
in here.
I only hear her through you, priestess. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh.
目的は?
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
ちょっと嫌なんだけど。遠慮しとく。
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation.
そうなの?
She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
解決できるか聞いてみるか。
With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything.
へえ。
Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! Like us.
あ、どこ行っちゃった。
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Perhaps that's how we would have ended
う
up.
わー、なんかいっぱいあるんだけど、これ何？バール。どっちから行こうかな。捕まってるよ。ちょっと待って、これ開け、ドア閉める。レベル 1？ ちょっと待って、セーブしとくわ。バレないよな。誰も呼ぶなよ。ちょっと待った。ちょっと中にいると生えてきた。困ったな。これもらっていいっすか。あ、これをもらっていいんだ。
I've got a long road ahead.
これは盗みじゃないからいい。これももらいます。もらいます。これを助けるの難しくないですか。あ、また生えてきたよ。無理じゃね？話してみるか。
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I get hungry or something.
食べるのか。
Him? Nah. Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
試してみるか。頼むよ。おし。
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key.
そうだそう
Pigeon's
だ。
all yours.
やった。
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
あ、そう。はい、じゃあ早く。 金くれ。
Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
知識か。あ、八重に来てくれんの？じゃあ八重に。
Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
よし、一件落着。あ、そうだ。ハルシンを探さないといけないもんな。
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
あげるよ。うわ、多いなぁ。
Keep your hands steady, three.
Again! Make it squeal again.
何をしてんの？
The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
It makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
やめなさいでしょ。これ、怖いなぁ。怖いなぁ。うまくいった。
All right. She's gonna throw a tantrum about it. Never seen someone so worked up over a stupid animal.
But I want to hear it squeal.
おい、わがまま言うな。
Squealing if we piss off the bear hugger. Hope you can control the furry bastard.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
いやー、ちょっと待って。ゴブリンたち今攻撃したらまずいんじゃないの？いやー、でも助けに来たもんな。じゃあゴブリン。そうなるよね。はい、めんどくせえ。
We know
ダメか。いや、雲強いな。レベル 1？ 本当に？いけ。弱いな、君。あ、子供逃げた。まあいいだろう。ちょっと待って。何人いるんだ？
Open up.
Oh, 弱っ。ちょっと待って。あと5か。よし。あ、こっちにもいるの。
On my way.
おお、強いじゃん。クマ。ドアを上げた。まずいな、これ。よし。届かないもんな、これ。届かない。
Close ranks.
よし。で、ミスる。お、これ使ってみようかな。何これ。
Right, better get to it.
へえ。26。強っ。
Light on my feet.
あ、こっちにもいるのか。ああ、リソース足りない。え、いった。ちょっと武器落としたよね今。ちょっと数多いな。ミスった。まったく。
Now this is my happy place. Watch this.
よし。いい感じ。
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
いった。こっちにもいたのか。いや、届かない。ミスった。マジでもう。回復してくれ。
Well, so much for peace.
え？いた。ちょっと待って。あ、そうか。ちょっとまずいかな。ちょっとまずいね。うわ、こっちにもいるのか。 どうしようかな。こっちの3匹めんどいな。
My turn.
一目でナイス。
Soldier.
Talk to me.
いやー、お、ギリ入る。え？使い方間違えた？
On my way. Come on. Can't stay idle.
ちょっと武器落とした。回復もできんのか。ねえ、こいつ厄介だな。この魔法あんま使えないな。ナイス。弓部屋会だな。ダメか。弱っ。どうしようかな。こっちから回っていこう。
Need to stay focused.
いやー、この武器、この魔法使えない。
Can't give up. Not now.
届かない。
On the move.
ダメか。届かない。
I wonder
もう
if
いい
this
や。
is worth the cost.
いやー、こっちでいいかな。これ移動して、あれ？回復使えないのか。ナイスかわし。
this. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
ナイス。ちょっと足り。
I'm ready.
もういいこれ。いらない。
Have to keep going.
よーし。まだいる？どこにいるんだ？ここか。終わった。ちょっと危なかったな。お、いいもん持ってるじゃん。
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child.
わかるんだ。
The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
わかんないよ、それは。わからないです。
It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite.
そうだよ。
I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
わかるんだったら教えてほしい。
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill.
誰?
I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
何をすればいいの?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the hobgoblin draw Ragzlin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Hmm. どうにかする。避難して。ちょっとまた。避難してもらおうかな。
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the growth is secure, then I shall leave.
じゃあ、来てもらおうかな。ここで待て。ここで待ってて。
Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
ちょっとこれ以上夜会ごと勘弁だな。お、宝あるじゃん。おー、いいね、お金。今、金欠なんだね。なんだよね。は？どこここ？これは？いや、ちょっと待って。倒す前にこっちかな。3人？まずこっちかな。どこから来たっけ？どこにいるんだ？お？ショップ？
That the jingle of coin I hear? Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
そうなんだ。
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. All I need to. There's an awful lot of folk flowing that way. And coin is sure to follow. Might have to find my faith and see this absolute for myself, eh? Still some deals to be done here, though. You want to trade or what?
商品見せて。おお、いろいろあるな。これ何？レイピアか。 あれこれちょっと良くない？これちょっと欲しいな。うん、これもらいます。これなんだ？これもちょっと欲しいんだけど、620は高いな。ちょっと買えません。ちょっと買えない。これもらう。これももらおう。お、80。いいね。うん。もう買えないや。
Pleasure.
じゃあな。
Someone there?
どっちが強い？はあ。お、アサシンっぽくなってきたじゃん。
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
はいはい。
Ready to clear
来たよ。
your head?
どうすんの？
Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
へえ。じゃあやって。
Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
ん？いやー、そういうこと？そういうことか。
What's next?
はいはい。君たちは外で待ってて。
Can't give up now.
Ready to clear your head?
うん、できた。
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters. So... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric. Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
じゃあ取り出してくれ。
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
やってみるか。
You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
睡眠薬
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
そんなものを飲まない。
I guess we're doing this the hard way then.
え
Sweet dreams. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere.
捕まった。
The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. I know
正
that
直に言うよ。
I saw the whole horrible story in your memories. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them.
やめろ、のせ。
Lies! I'm stronger than ever, and I've got the Absolute on my side. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
よし。無理じゃん。これ絶対無理じゃん、これ。だよね。
Your muscles burn with the effort, but the chains hold strong.
どうなるんだ？力を温存する。はい。
Open your papers, freak. It's time.
お前許さないよ。
Sprouting tentacles by now. But you're still the same kind of ugly you always was. Disappointing not to have my own squiddy. But your giblets will make for a tasty supper.
誰？
Sorry. I may have left that a little late. No lasting damage, I hope.
コリラ。ありがとう。
It's my master you should thank. When you got yourself in this predicament, he sent me to help. You'll meet him again soon, and have a chance to show your gratitude.
おお。
In the meantime, try not to get yourself killed. I won't always be watching.
誰？おお、いっぱい持ってんな、君。よくわかんないけど、とりあえず全部もらおうか。どこここ。
Burned from the inside out. Must have been our warlock friend.
ていうかみんなどこにいんの？
How delicious.
なるほど。よし、合流した。
No one back home will ever believe this.
お、カーラクどうした？
There you are. Glad you're all right. What happened in there?
いろいろあった。殺すしかなかったっていうか。
Really? Who?
わかんない。はっきりわかんないな。
Warlocks. They always owe someone something, and it's never me. Guess we'll meet her again if she means to get under our feet. Until then, I'm glad to see you're in one piece, though just as tadpoley as ever. The search continues. There are enough absolutists in this place to fill a reserve trench. One of them must have something interesting to say, right? Let's find out.
オッケー。そんでこれはなんだ？倒したじゃん。だよな、死んだよね。なんでマークついてんの？倒したよ。あとはこっちか。どこにいるんだ？
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Huh? ちょっと待って。
Let's get going.
ここじゃないよね。うわ、広いな。あ、ここっぽいね。え？
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute. Nothing
it wrong. Suga no Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't a true soul devil.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
調べてみよう。
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries.
Ah, so na
the same
no?
one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
いや、倒していい？
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok, al koldek, shulkok hank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Oh.
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Tell me who killed you, freak! No games!
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand opening a holding pod. The murk clears to reveal a face. Yours.
It can't be. You're no true soul.
Oh. 説得してみる。最悪だ。失敗した。
Rexlin's rage scorches your mind, hot and black. It squeezes you, suffocates you.
Boys, destroy!
何人いるんだ。うわ、多くない？ちょっと多いな。どこから片付けようかな。 頼むよ。ナイス。何それ何それ。マジか。誰を攻撃してんの？ちょっと厄介だな。いや、勝利していくしかないよな。いや、ちょっと待って。いや、回復してないのか。あ、ミスるし。まったく。いった。いや、ちょっとまずいんじゃないこれ。ちょっと待ってよ。いた。死んだし。いや、ちょっと。ちょっと待って、これ無理ゲもう一回。クマさんに来てもらおうかな。あ、ここから？ああ、セーブしとけばよかった。
What's next, I wonder?
No one stopped me yet.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding? This ain't right. Why are you resisting me if you're one with the Absolute?
She prizes your mental barriers apart and sees the mind flayer from the ship.
Hells, that is horrible. Can see why you'd want to keep it secret. But there's no secrets between us, true soul. Let me take a look and find out what it did to you. Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
どうしようかな。
I
飲まない。
ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
断る。
This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
1対1だったら勝てるね。 うわぁ、40か。よし、いい感じ。え？こっちもう戦うの？厄介だなあ。武器落としたし。ん？誰の武器し。うわ、数多いなあ。いいから5か。5から8。ミスるなよ。厄介だな。痛い。まずいまずい。早く片付けないと。ミスるなよ。マジかよ。いや、数多いんだけど。いやー、厄介だなー。 だよね。届かないし。お。
Poor fucker.
痛い。まずいね。ちょっとまずくない？やめろ。やめてくれ。やめてくれ。やめて。困ったなぁ。
This is gonna feel good.
いや、早くこっち仕留めないと。ナイス。いやー、まずいなぁ。まあもうマジかよ。困ったなぁ。ああ、何もできん。やばい、シャアが死にそう。でも頼むから当たってくれよ。へえ。ちょっと回復しとこう。まったく。 困ったなぁ。
Just like old times.
ダメか。弱いな、やっぱ。
Let's go. Eat it.
Ita. なんだって。ちょっとまずくないこれ、やっぱり。誰？いやー、回復アイテム持ってなかったっけ？シャアに渡せばよかった。非常にまずいですね。倒せなかったか。まず逃げてみるか。やっべ。ね、ちょっと頼むから倒してくれ、こいつを。なんで 35% しかないの？もうかわしすぎ。いやいや、いっぱい来たよ。まずくない？やっぱりまずいよね。
Go time.
よし、ナイス。ミスるなよ。頼むって。出ていったよ。おーい。いや、20% しかないし。何これ。安定とか。困ったな。ガン逃げしてみるか。いや、攻撃されちゃう。いや、困ったな。死んだな、これ。
I'll do it my way.
よし、仕留めてくれ。よーし、ナイス。やばい、みんな死にそう。回復。やばい、やっぱ死んだか。いや、助けに行けないんだよね、それ。あ、助けに行けるかも。囲まれた。いやー、6。
Let's cook with fire, baby.
外すなよ。なになになに？まずいな。何これ。おー、ナイス。いや、でもまずいな。ちょっと待って。いやー。だよね。あ、ミスるなって。9しかないじゃん。やっば。
Hopefully that doesn't scar.
ちょっとマジでまずいな。よし、とりあえずこっちを全開した。だよね、そうなるよな。いった。どっちもしよっか。ナイス。いや、君も死にそうじゃないか。え？あ、武器どこ行った？ちょっと待って。どっか武器落としたよ。 いやいやいやいや。何もできないじゃん、君。てか武器。あ、そうか。装備してないんだよな。なんで？あ、また行ったか、こっち。40%。いや、倒さないとどうしようもないもんな。あー、もう。ナイス。いた。ダメだったか。よし。
What should I do?
まずいな。もうちょっと回復飲んでもらおうかな。あんまり回復もうないんだよな。
No choice but to keep going.
40%。どっちもしようか。よーし。もうこっちいない？頼む。ない。よっしゃ。いやー、危なかった。マジで危なかったわ。おお。ちょっと待って。救助したいんだけど、いやー、もう終わっ、休憩しよう。終わった。ちょっと皆さんここで休憩しよう。危なかったなー。って君はなんだ？あ、そういえばなんか。 なんかくれるんだよね、確か。
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You!
そうだよ。
Infected by a mind flare? Ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods! I mean, yes. I suppose I can.
あ、怪しいな。
I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
なんかもらえたよ。
Ah, my good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
あ、そう。何をもらったんだ？いらない。あ。もしかして、どういうこと？まあ、いらないっちゃいらないんだよね。いらねえな。お。中装備装備できないのか。あ。
Still alive, so that's progress.
This is bloody uncomfortable.
Nani?
The air is heavy.
疲れたもんな。
Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil gate vlakith mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
説得してみる。よし。
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
Eh?
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
あ、やっぱり?
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Oh. ありがとね。
You'll feel better. I promise.
「回復した？みんな。 よーし、なんとか倒した。へえ。
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
心を開く。
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
へえ。これか。はあ。このマシ始まり。証拠の攻撃ロールが能力判定が自身が。へえ。ほう。どうした？
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. I admit, I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting. That's how it is. Pity. Not that I don't understand. I'd probably keep them for myself too. But do consider sharing next time. Because if you continue to get between me and what I want, I will have to find a way through you. Just something to think about.
はいはい。あ、そういえばちょっとね。ちょっといろいろ見直そうかな。なんか話したがってるよ。
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
めんどくさいな。なんかあるかな。じゃあこれあげる。
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew, like Lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
何が起きた?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Oh.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
派遣できたの? お.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and
いや、
forth,
痛いだろ、これ。
plucking the nerve like a heart
麻酔してくんないかな。
There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
痛そうだな、それ。
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Huh? I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
うわー。えぐいな。
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
どうなった俺。ん？何これ。へえ、なんかボーナスついたよ。ちょっとね、ガーラク弱いな。ちょっと仲間変えようかな。あれ？どこにいるんだ？こっちか。
Feeling illicit?
ちょっとまた。何これ。ちょっと待ってね。
All right. What now?
What's on your mind?
ちょっとここで待っててほしい。
Really? Really? Really?
うん。ちょっと君弱いんで。え？
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
ようレゼル。
Danger. No good will come of devouring a gay.
ちょっと一緒に行こう。
It is done.
特技か。
Is that blood? No, never mind.
よし。とりあえず、今日の配信ここまでとさせていただきます。続きは明日配信しますので、よかったら見に来てください。ではまたね。バイバイ。